Alright, let me change something here real quick. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I just want to go a little bit of gambling, and then go on the story character. Cards. Something with cards. There we go. The card squeer. There we go. Oh. Let's try this. 978. No. 2, 8, 5, 9. Let's try this then. 4, 1, 8, 6. What's the chances this? Fuck my life, that's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And this guy. Please. Okay. Should probably send them on the 18-hour ones, to be honest. But whatever. Alright, good enough. That's all I want to do on this guy. Away. Right. Where are we? Behemoth. Let's go. Nekochi. Let's go, Nekochi. Okay, main quest. Sands of Death. Oh, that's my summer quest. I want the main quest. And I think it's over. Oh, before I do the main quest. Gotta go do Gold Soul Surrender too, hell yeah! Look up my guild. MGP. I love that I have exactly 1% of the guild that my other guy has. It's great. How much MGP do I have? 100,000 or some shit? 63k. Well, it's about to be 93k, right? Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. It's gonna be 83k then. God damn. Alright, 1800, not too bad. Alright, this is the one, right? Oh my god. Disgusting. You guys suck. Did that, we did this. I will think she does Mahjong. I have no idea how to play Mahjong. That's a triple try, don't really care. 5 minutes for that, whatever, it's fine. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit, here we go, okay? Here we go again. No. The nerve of some petitioners, yeah, already done that. How she has grown since last we spoke. She puts me to shame with her accomplishments, and for that I am full glad. Okay. Alright. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant Stall, but there is so much to be done in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant Stall would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. I don't know why. Here we go again with the lights. So hit the lights, oh oh oh, yo ho ho. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That long enough? I think so. Oh. I'm fine. What's going on with my hair though, huh? Look at that. Look at that hair. Oh man. There we go. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks in securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult if not impossible. Oh, I already did this part, and then I had a queue. And just those such matters as antecedent. These are the exact matters I need to concern myself with. Well, not really, because the Adventurers Guild is right here. They're gonna be like, yo, we got you, bro. Okay. I was here until they left. Yep. 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 I did this part. Yep. See you later, guys. Peace out, Alfie. Spoiled brat. Well, this person's not spoiled brat, but he's still annoying. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Philomena. Mayhap I should dispatch the Revenant Stall with all haste as first mentioned. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Really? That's where I decided to rest? I'm sure there were more comfortable places. Philomena. Were you able to come to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alfina has just returned. It would seem there is something he would share with us. Some chubby cheeks, huh? Depends on the angle. Alright, here we go. You're here, good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant Stall. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Wee, yay! You guys are too excited, man. I just did a move like a couple weeks ago, man. That shit is not fun. But again, they have magic, so, you know. A bittersweet victory, truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and the many demands. From the waking sense of the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? Waking stance, rising stones. Oh, that's cool. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. I'm pretty sure everyone kind of knows about it, though. Are you sure that his wife's antecedent? If anything, it is mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in yours. Yeah, pretty much. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seven Dawns stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Especially because you won't be there. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. There might be somewhere I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Filmina to teach me the basics of mining too. Think I know mining? I didn't study mining on this character, are you crazy? Oh, is this gonna be the Tataru arc where she's learning? Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alfino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slafborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Filmina. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect to be you. It has been far too long, Filmina. You have something for me, yes? Yes. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Heh, I jest. Probably will regardless though. It's possibly a primal. Possibly. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see? Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Cool. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Uh-oh. Is that you, Filmina? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Ah, shit, here we go again. Is everything well alright, friend? Hoopo. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you have seen to your more pressing matters. Yeah, no worries. I'll be back. Speak with Tataru. Oh, Tataru. You and your trying to do stuff. I mean, as far as I know, like, well, as far as I remember, she's gonna try to be a summoner. That's not gonna work out for her. Like, not everyone's meant to be a warrior, you know? I am. These coughs. It must be the coof. The coof strikes back. The virus. Wait. That's not where I want to go. Or needed. It's up here, right? Yep. Tataru, alright. Let's get over it. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. Wasn't private to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Yeah, no shit. Like, why am I even talking to you, Tataru? Wasting my time. Okay. Looks like yeah, everything. Nothing changed, so they'll have the same text. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Oh. Is that Ramu? Thine arrival is customarily timely, Filmina. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicion, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusion without evidence, but as Urianche says, the reading bears strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggles guard beyond such. Oh no. Suffice it to say, the discern warrants a full investigation. Oh no. That present hath been requested by Commander Hulwa. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Filmina. Yida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh no, is this King Moggle? Good King Moggle, good King Mog. Good King Moggle. Good King Moggle Mog, good King Mog. Rules with iron hand. God. It is pretty funny. Like, it's just a pretty funny thing. Into queue for PvP, right? 8 minutes, not bad. A pleasure to see you as always, Filmina. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we are getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Hail to the King Kupo. Yep, it is King Mog. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplakop visited the Editor's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal-kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelzwood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplakop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Den. King Mogul Mog, oh my god, man. Oh. Jesus. Hail to the king, Kupo. Oh, did it launch me to the PvP while I was in the loading screen? Yes, it did. Happens. Ah, nice. Okay, this is a decent one. I like this one. Alright. Okay, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, really? The double pull? Wait, how did I get stunned if I got double pulled? The fuck? That's some bullshit. How did they stun me if I'm double pulled though? That makes no sense. Hello, bike. What are we? Oh my god, Immortal. Yo, you gotta be shitting me with these guys. Where's everyone? Oh my god, they're still in mid! I guess we lose this one. My team is just AFK. Guys. Where's the backup in Northeast, man? Oh my god, they're still fighting red. Are you kidding me? What are they doing? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Alright. We're gonna... Might as well accept the loss now. Annoying. out of here. Oh, red is doing even worse than us. So they don't go into people's bases. That's how you lose. Is me not spawning? Oh, fuck, there it is, yeah. What the fuck? I have enough, fuck it. People are actually wasting their fucking LBs, man. Alright, back to the fun stuff. Where's my team though? Better run. Team, hello. There you go. So spread out, so split. Oh, someone just took a lot of damage from that one. Action? No? Okay. Alright, yellow's here. Let's go! Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, ooh, red is in our fucking house, okay. was that slow motion? I don't know if this is gonna be 11 or 10 minutes. I feel like it's gonna be 10 minutes because the 16 minute was delayed by 1 minute. So 11 minutes should be a 10 minute, I guess. No one will beat except me. It's fucking great. What a team, man! What a team! It's like they just wanna lose at this point. I mean, again, don't care too much, but you know, whatever. Hey, you serious? You're staying next to me? Yo, I don't mind. Holy damage, holy, where's the... Dude, like, oh my god, they're fighting me! They're fucking idiots, man! I can't believe it. Can you guys... can you guys stop? Oh my god, bro. I think red is literally the worst thing we can do right now. Like, fuck, man. Like, legit, just spot red for nothing. Lost all the caps for nothing. Like, fuck. We need red to hit yellow, and we also need to hit yellow. Yep. What is, like, look at this, like, what are you doing here? Alright, I guess just red up here. That's good. The fuck am I? I'm dead. It's good. So interesting. Yeah, I'm doing it for the XP. Marks, Chauvet, cosmetics, or kill. Equals more marks. I leveled up. Yay, he leveled up. Woo-wee. I can't eat Senna. Let's go. How many did I get? 750 and 1000, yeah. Nice. Player accommodation, PvP? What? That's rare. Alright. Let's go kill King Mog. The other son's already arrived. Madam, may I show you in? Yes. Let's go. It's a nice place. Hey, how does that work? Where does this water come from? Oh, we can't go there now. Where's that water coming from though? Alright, Khan E Senna. Hey, this guy. Kupo, please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplokop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Filmina. And upon such short notice, truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summon you. Our friend Kuplakop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogulmog the 12th, has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kupla here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Koopa. These fucking guys. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling. I just had the Nava voice in my head. In spite of this, or possibly because of, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. I chose to believe the the potential, it's human potential, in man's potential. So good King Mogul Mog 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of men would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mogul Mog 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogul Mog 12. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. Oh my god, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be right back. Wow, forgot to turn on the mic. Good job. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. You who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mogglesguard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure the Mogglesguard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog 12, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they have started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the Sylphs who summon Ramu, you mean? You cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mugglekind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Filmina, confront good King Moggle Mog 12 and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mogglesguard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. That's the tree, yeah. That's the Y'shtola tree. Conjurers Guild, let's go. That's where I am now, that's great. This guy live in a cave of woods, I guess. Welcome, Filmina, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Moggle Mog the 12th is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, is that the guy? Oh, no, that's a different guy. Yeah. As I am sure you know, the Moguls are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The selfsame method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for more were in our possessions at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplakop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogglesguard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been able to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kupla Kop's keystones, Filmina. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Lancers Guild. Just do this. Screw it. Hey. Good King Muggle, Muggle, good King Mug. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Plum Pier. I'll go on ahead. Go. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Mikote. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you are no different from the rest of them. Actually, you are worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kinsmuggles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kupla Kop will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May he reign forever, Kupo. Woo. The king is planning to purge the Twelvewood of his enemies, Kupo. We have got to stop him before it's too late. The War of the Kupos. The entrance to the Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Muggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kupla Kop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom. Let's go. That's fine. Let's go. A malevolent squirrel. Oh no! Not the malevolent squirrel. Okay, he's a shooter. Uh-oh. Big damage. Alright. Annoying. Very annoying. Documents. Why do you want me to do this every other fucking day? This is why I wanna have my own place, so I don't have to deal with all this BS. Oh my god, here we go with this bullshit. Let's go here, thank you. God. Hurry, hurry. To face Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, you must successfully escort Kupla Cop to the ward entrance, return to Sweet Bloom Pier, and speak. Keep going, Kupla. Yeah. Oh. We're here. We're here, Kupla. I don't see any more beasts, do you? I ready to face the king, Kupo. Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite. Kupo, I'll open the way for you. Okay. Alright. This, Jesus Christ. And this one I don't need, just this one. Rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle, good King Mug. Yes, okay. In yourself. Guarded entrance. We attuned. The rest is up to you, Koopa. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Hard. Is there no easy mode? Cape Westwind. Jesus. Wait, does this not give this? Dude, this just by default has to give some some of the tombs. Not these ones, the other tombs. Less than 5 minutes. Nice, not bad. Oop. Hey. Is there tennis today? Oh, Sunday. Down. What time? Now live on your channel. Ethan Klein demolished over horrible Will Smith. Yeah, we know. Put in something. Alright, cool. Good King Muggle, Muggle, good King Mug. Yeah, Jay the Bard did it the best, I think. Like no details on this one? Yeah, nothing. 5,000. Yep, okay. This is pretty much the same. Nothing there. Yay, number 5. F? 1, 2, 5. Oh, that one's 2. Okay. It's annoying. Shit. Okay, hello? Okay. The one? I feel like it is, but let's see. Yep. Oh my god, this is taking so long. That's the ones. These are the ones. Okay. Send it. I wish they would start putting the name of the models they use for like certain companies, because like damn, she hot. I want to know who that is. I want to see if she has OnlyFans. Probably not. Professional models rarely do. Actually, fuck do I know. I mean, they might be using Instagram models, but I feel like a lot of companies don't want to use models that have adult content for their products, I would say. Let's see. There is no self-development without self-awareness. You can read as many books as you like, but if you're unable to read yourself, you'll never learn a thing. Yeah, man, the people that give you the most obvious shit. Good for Frank. With his cats, can't see them. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Time to slay some Muggles. Koopa? Who in the 7 hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Muggles Guard, to arms, defend the king, Koopo. Time to slay some Muggles. hit, yep. O que você pica da Shaggy só. Next time won't be so easy. Out, out. Let me out. Stunned. Oh. 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 Grabbed him by the leg. No way! The Mogtana! Oh, that sucks. Wait, so I could have just farmed it. Oh wow, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Wait, so how do you sell? Oh, cause you can you craft it? Is that why? You did it, Koopa. You did it. Good King Muggle Mug the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace. Is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggle's guard when you did. Thank you, Philomena. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. She is with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. What? Oh, that sucks. I actually wasted like so much gold for it too. It's so sad. Is this the level 70 coffer? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. 115, this is 75. Oh wait, is this a different one though? Yeah, it doesn't have the glow. Yeah, so it doesn't count. Okay. Then we do not care about it. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Muggle Mug the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen. These fucking Muggles. All Mugglekind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Filmina. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. This fucking Muggle Mog. Hilarious. Should I just buy the 130 jewelry because like I'm kinda capped? Nah, honestly there's no reason for me to do it, yeah. This conjures. The elder sister is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Yes. Still have Leviathan to do as well. Leviathan's easy though, so whatever. Well, I mean, like, they're all easy, but good King Muggle, Muggle, good King Mug rules with iron hand. Filmina, you return to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any problem I've ever heard. Because it's creation magic. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means, Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was the masked man who had taught them how, years ago, but Gridania had no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to steer the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation, a sombre thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Filmina. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent, Marshal, and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant Stall. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedsir, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired? Creation magic, bitches. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Okay, so those two should be there, so that means, yes, nice. Something changed here, good. Whoop whoop. Ooh. Wait, Papa Limo, how are you here? Interesting. Are we still the same? Yep. Ah, why is Papa Limo here then? Why is Yida not here? I mean, why would Yida be here? There's both of them should be in Gridania. So weird. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Filmina. I received word from Yida and Papa Limo that you had felled good King Moggle Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedsir of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Filmina. The Gifted. The time has come to last leave. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant Stall in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the parameter solution that we have sought for so long. Permanent solution? Well, there's the clearing the enthrallment. I don't think there is a permanent solution because it's just creation magic, right? Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Oh, is the Cloud of Darkness a primal? Or is it just a manifestation, which is technically also a primal? Manifestation of faith in the ether. Yeah, this is Thou art ever welcome, Philomena, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, the countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest, this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended, Philomena. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... It's gonna be a... Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 for Fen, the antecedent. Is that, Filmina, you must... Isn't that a Litibus now? Oh, when she took off the staff. Tell me, Luiswa, would you have done the same? Luiswa Lavilleur was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Yeah, it's a Litibus. Okay. An Asian here? How? Took off the staff. How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... Tataru? Can't even see him. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Oh, you can't see him unless you're gifted by the light, I guess. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's stall. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is on to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Lahabra did not think so highly of the echo. Lahabra is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. It is a mercy she shields her shields from her disgrace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor? I wonder. The ardor. Nothing, but all the seats have a red mask, right? I take it there is no need to explain. Yeah, basically. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Blades and tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tombs in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, milady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? Yes. I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Philomena. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Clearly, he wants me to find him. Pray attend me, Totaro. Tell me he's gone, Philomena. Tell me we're safe. We are safe, aren't we? I don't know, man. Let me find him first. Hello. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Okay. change how my targeting works. That's for sure. Target, yeah, cone, but oh, it's not that. It's points, right? Targeting. Yeah, target nearest enemy. That's the one I need. It has to be in a cone in front of me, though, right? Yeah, cone. Hey, Elidibus, let's talk, man. Remarkable, true remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of men grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it begin, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Oh. Ah, shit, here we go again. Oh. Thank the gods you have returned. Filomena, after you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? Oh, man. The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. Yeah, they didn't like his methods. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Build on the stone. Minfilia has a final favor to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of this ASEAN until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Emperor knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceiving misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years. Though there is much within I still do not understand, it is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Yo, give it to me. I know a thing or two about primals and Asians at this point. I think I can help you out. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedents pain. Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Philmina, this is Minfilia. Just come out the door and be like, yo, Minfilia, can I talk to you for a second? Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Rianji, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant Stall. Tatar will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant Stall. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Yep. Ah, Philmina, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day onward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Dude, what if I did his quest before this part? Would she not say it? Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasure in the Crystal Tower. You have seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. You know, teleport to a whole other world or some shit, you know. I want my hair there. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Filmina, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Nero? Crystal Dark Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Yes, yeah, I knew it was a mandatory. People tell me it's not mandatory. It's mandatory. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Okay, so first, let's go finish this and then we'll start the Crystal Tower stuff. Wow, it's a nice place you got here. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Sands of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. Dude, holy shit. I've yawned so many times in the last, 10 minutes. It's insane. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, Philomena. I would speak of Elidibus. Oh, Orianche. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the Sons of Odessin hath been met with silence. Oh shit. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. Cryo? Can you hear me, Cryo? No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wars are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate this sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Aldessin, they may know of it. though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen, unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Hessian, perhaps? Or Orker? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian's menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Filomena. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. Is that what it was? Is that what it really was? Come on. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Kryl, where are you? Don't worry about the midget, she's fine. Oh. Elidibus. Your intercession was not foretold, Nabrialis. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. Of his plan shall become apparent in time. And as at long last they see. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear the storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Yes, someone's eating all the crystals. The breastplates charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Tancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Wait, that can't be. What's it called, Leviathan, though? What's the other? Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, King Mogul. Odin is not part of the quests. King Mogul, Leviathan, and yeah, so it has to be like a hard Ifrit. What else is gonna be? Philmina, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. What a name. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Well then, how about you pay attention, huh? Oh, hello there, Filmina. Who was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off toward Eastern Tanlan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Tanlan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should repeat... Well... I know, Jesus Christ, the hell's that? Should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back! But I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Filmina. Fufulupa, what a name. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such length to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive or profit Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Murianji of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, hoist.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another...
Shit.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Oh. Yugiri.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Everyone's like, fucking, what the fuck are you talking about? Rianji. So he, oh my god, he also the first one to meet the other guy. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, you want for a better suggestion? I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I had... Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Afulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the breastplates were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wildly as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlia. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Filmina? Alas, the role of the Mikati miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Lie and wait for the thieves. Something about cash. Let's see, settings. Is another secure. Research. All the same. I should really not do that on stream. Dog someone's bank account. Yeah, that's fine. Why not? Okay. Oh, where am I going? Damn, Ishtal, looks good on you. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Tanlan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? And all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Tancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. No, wait, you stole. I wanna check you out in that mining gear. I don't remember you in that outfit. Memories rekindled. How's that? On behalf of the Breastblades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong, a sea wolf. Lominson born and raised, I believe. But don't worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. Escape hello. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Y'shtola? Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awful disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? 100%. That's all my character can do. Stoic nods. And different nods. I love that they make fun of their own nodding. It's fucking great. The Mother of Exiles. Oh. 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 Taking Cork Brown. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the detail. While you do whatever it is that Alfino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Breastblade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I'm not that far, I'll just fly there, it's fine. Footfalls? What? That's a song right there. A song and a half. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Has no texture, huh? You're late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' an unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Filmina. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, fucking, I hate this guy, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. This fucking brat. Goddamn brat. Ethernet. Da, da, da. Ew. Ew. Ba, ba, da, ba. So you want to be an alchemist? Nope. It matters not how many times you ask. Without necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphen Lavalier, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Are these the two ninjas? Ninja trainers? Mother of Exiles. I don't know, I can't call you Giri a mother, really. Does have a very unique scales compared to the other auras. Is the Sapphire Avenue exchange? No. Where's Adventurers Guild? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, these are the ninja trainers, aren't they? Like they are.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Should have given them a Japanese accent, would be great.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Orthard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, We espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Fuck, man. This cocky piece of shit is so annoying.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Let me talk to Raban, bro. I got this, okay? He owes me a few. It's kind of fun that the flames are working under the Sultana, but the Sultan Swarm are working for the Syndicate. Like, hello, game. Musasai. Yep, blah blah blah. Okay, Yugiri. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Momodi. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Filmina? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha! Go and call on Fridery and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show him those letters. That should set them straight. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Damn. Damn. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally want to question Mrs. Momori's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, ask any man that what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Man, these guys are fucking brutal. Holy shit, man. They're already paid for it. Just fuck off. Dishonor before death. And these guys are fucking heartless. It's like you don't even know who we're feeding. They didn't give you in trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mrs. Momori is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on the situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultan and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Why is that a forbidden art, though? Forbidden war art. Ooh, Roban. The towels, please. Yeah, I wish the dash was just like you can keep dashing. A pleasure, Femina. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Her voice actor changed? I don't remember. Sounds kinda just as annoying, I guess.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
No problem with him
I
seeing
agree.
profit, but whatever.
That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
It's calculating.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Take your time leaving. Oh. Oh, this guy too? Weird ass dress.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Or it is playing 6D chess, man. As you observe, Lorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. How everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da, ba-da-da, da-da. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear. I agree, Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsalimins or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. In Philia, do we need workers? That's precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. We may have found a solution. There you go. I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphado. Fuck. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Agiri. That will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah. Revenant Stall would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfina, once again, I find myself in your debt. Yeah. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts. As I told you, and before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be born to Revenant Stall, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Filmina. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. F51, okay. I don't care about that. But, oh wait. Hell yeah, monies. Let's go. Wait. Outside the Mishra's Guild. Ah, Jin is online. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant Stall too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as the transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant Stall, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of an arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friend to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Yugiri's game. And to send you to Vesper Bay, obviously. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Ilmina, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Ah shit, here we teleport again. Wait, no, not yet. Not just yet, my dude. First we need to go and sell the hairstyle. There's oh yeah, buddy. Monies, let's go. Oh yeah, buddy, let's go. Let's do this first. Woo! 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 How much XP is that? Oh, it's almost a level up. It's actually really close. And to catch them long since I've traveled across the Eorzea, I can't wait to make the road again. Hosen! Greetings. Athena informed me that Hassan will be around to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. It's all good, man. So, consider this a rest. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son yours. He could tell you. Yozen. Yozen? Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we are traveling by horse, bird, drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding. This Lady Gear told us to take it really seriously. They won't move until they're found. The Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Easy peasy. What's up, brother? How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more, or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Oof. Some serious, it's a very serious kid. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yosen didn't say anything about adults, huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary, but if Yosen says it's safe, I'll go. Hey, you're not Yosen. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Fill me in Nekochi, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Yes, I'm a stallion, buddy. Scions! Then you must know Lady Yugir, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Fill me in Nekochi. She's really good because she can stealth, so it's cheating. Wonderful. All the children are accounted for. Are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Gear thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. So hide and seek is probably like one of the best games ever. Teaches you a good chunk. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you have already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your breastblades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Eager to be off, are we? Are you? Hey, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerlia. Might it be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-ambassadors don't try to rob us, that is. Why we adventure. Oh, one of the drops of the bottle. The water just hit me in the eye. Didn't feel good. Not feel good. Ba ba. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Oh, it's right past the bridge. Yeah. Oh my god, it's an eye. Get the fuck out of here. Weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay are reduced. Wait, so is it this one? 1.54. Oh, look at that. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. I wonder if you go like full speed on a samurai, how fast can you get? I wonder what the... Well fought, madam, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything we shall give our all. Respect. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant stall will grow and prosper by our hand. The fuck? I snuck out the, yeah. Hey, Mr. Mina, Horan, I want to know why you became an adventurer. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Filmina. I've got a question. What's Revenant Stall like? Is it pretty? It's a... Dude, I read it. It's a bullshit outpost. It's a bustling outpost. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castle. It's home to the Silence and Dawn. It is a bastion of civilization, a harsh and far from bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. Yeah. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Filmina, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons down from Rowena. actually, so you got new experiences. Fight ferocious beasts, train. Yeah, by Rowena. 130 item level gear. Best in slots while leveling. Rowena, is she nice? Are her weapons cheap? I don't have any money at the moment, but my father might. I'll have to ask him. Alright, that's enough questions for Miss. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Of course. Gift of light and all. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Filmina. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Girls can't be adventurers. When we get to Revenant's Stall, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Filmina and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Filmina and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? With my stoic nods. Could have asked me all this on the carriage. It's a long ride anyways. Okay. DD later. Oh, what's up, Thancred? I know. Filmina, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Stall forthwith. Afina would have you and Yugiri depart from Revenant's Stall without delay. This past time, Lady Yugiri met the guild representative in Revenant's Stall. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in town alone which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slavborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. Both meetings go well. The resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Filmina. Outlandish man. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Stall, yeah. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slavborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you need bow your head to or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slavborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Filomena. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Seriously. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Valdesian continues to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will preserve, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Ugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event the remnant soul could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find together. As ever, it has been a pleasant antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slav-born Lady Ugiri, Filomena. Lamine and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. You should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Sure, why not? Ah, that will be the... yeah, it has to be the Leviathan though. Uh-oh. Yeah. Just walks on it.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
So that what it looks like from the side for others, huh?
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
But Tawai.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You...
Oh, you know.
You shared that vision, did you not?
Stoic nod.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
But it is.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again.
Our
The
understanding of the
Admiral
echo
has
is
already
limited.
requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Luminsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies.
You guys want to test her? Like, you're just gonna
If you
take her
crave a
word?
more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Sharpen your blade, young one. I wonder who's stronger, Yugiri or like Tancred? Pretty sure Yushtola is the strongest of them all. Alice is the most useless of them all. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan summon, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsalamins and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. See ya there! Oh, whoa. I have to guess. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god. Oh, is this the same place? Nice. Well, that saves me a lot of trouble. Hey. Level up. Pew! There it is. Serial killer. Sure. It's downstairs, right? You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it Yushtola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their gods. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Tannan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfield, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stern to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Corporal Nikochi, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. Sounds good. I've been expecting a sign of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Let me see real quick. I'm at all right now, just going off on MSQ. Nice. Where's it? Mount guide. Yep. I don't have the car on this account, on this character. It sucks. I wish the car was account bound, to be honest. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the subsea spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into subsea all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitted, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into the enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Bruh. I am unbeatable. By these guys at least. They they can't touch this. Oh, yeah. I look for scouts in distress. Ah, there we go. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I would love to have an Odin barding though. That would be fucking awesome. You are returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly, then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Admiral? Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their ranks. At the selfsame moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, the Wisans shall form small units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Filmina and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Tancred and Ugir, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Filmina. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Filmina? Too long ago, I warned. But come, let us away. Oh yeah, it's level 10, 8, 6, something like that. Yep. Boom. Okay, there we go. There it is, okay. We flying. I did not mean to do that, my friend. I'm sorry. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I didn't want to hit you with that flurry. Oh, that's where the crystal is. What's up, brother? Pray do not concern yourself, 'twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand, let us press on. Let us...
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oof. Backup has
Did I
arrived.
miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency. To the Aetherite!
Woo! 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 Machine gun Merlwib is here. Oh, that's
You'll
that.
forgive me my lateness.
Ooh.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind. But shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Okay, brother.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Well, unfortunately, that's not
Seven hells! Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift! I am eternal! O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth! Die, damn you!
next.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Aren't you gonna get eaten by?
Heavens forfend.
Oh, that's a problem.
Damn it all!
Her lines are the best.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
So Elidibus performed here, similar to what he did with, well, not really, I guess.
Where did he go?
Just absorbed, man.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Understand. Now speak of no normal water, wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature, enough to raise entire coastal settlements. In his last attempt in any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet, how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? By giving me more gil. Let's go. The replied cries out for action. We must take thought. As so long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match wood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Let's see if my hairstyle's sold. Money, 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 money. It ain't funny. This, oh. Let's do that real quick as well. Oh, that's the Boo, I think. And talk to you for that. I need to talk to this. Nope, still selling. Oh, I need to check. Sell items. This guy, adjust price. Oh shit, okay. It's an extra 1k, let's go. There's another one over there, yep. Oh no, that's the MSQ. I really got a piece, so let me find all three. What a rhyme, what a rhyme! Mosasai. There he is. Mosasai. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 blah, blah, blah. Yep, yep, yep. Join Mosasai, and he's over there. And I really got a piece, I'll be right back. Yeah, I just had a great fucking idea. I'll need to do it later, like overnight or something. Maybe I can just Alright, well, first let's do that. Left castle. How should I do it? It's like I want to use my apartment as like my background, but I want it to be like a video, right? So it's like I want to record my apartment, but the thing is I need the things to be moving there. Well, I don't need the video as like my background, but basically what I want to do is I want to have like this screen, like the game screen, a bit smaller, as if on a screen inside of my apartment. Now, the screen, that's the real difficulty of this, is like how do I make what is there as a screen, but it should be possible with just like a white wall in the frame, and I'll put that as the what's it called, as the screen where like the stream goes. On the side would be another one, that's where I would be, and the rest would be the apartment. It's gonna be
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
If I may, Admiral.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Ah, kind of like how we did with the Garuda.
If mounted upon a ship,
Such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yeah, I believe he did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
True.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
No.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, Warrior of Light.
Easy peasy. Being held as gods also exists in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I would live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Guardians fear them so. Oh shit. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. God. That idiot! And one of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store in by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered limbs of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Philomena, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower La Noche. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Oh my god, it's this idiot again? Oh god. Lower, oh it's all the way there, okay. We'll go to Costa. It's definitely him. It's him, alright. This fucking moron. Oh god. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to this guy. Oh, whatever. Musasai can wait. Musasai. Ah, Musasai. Ah, my Sakura blade. Blade-do. Sakura blade-do. Alright, where is this fucking idiot? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's the place. Oh god. This fucking... It is horrible there, isn't it? Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables. Dude, if anything, this guy is great getting his job done without doing anything. Like, I don't know why the guy would fire him. I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? But I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick you up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you know? The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabitus. Now Leviabitus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scale is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. This 2013 was a different time. No, wait, what year is this? 8 years before? Yeah, 2013, yeah, this is probably 2013. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was spelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say, ye can never truly beat Leviabitus, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Oh, hello. It's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of yours. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that don't happen much. Me member Stein, it's pathetic. I love this guy. This is Hori Boulder, isn't he? I sure as hell didn't fight Levi beat his butt, but I have seen him with my own two eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working at a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh god, just remembering that they made me soil myself all over again. it's all brown. Hey, wait, if you're here asking about Levabitus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, thanks for the... Why, you worthless lying horse, and I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo tongue. This guy's great at making people do work for him. Were you able to learn not to use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Levabitus, I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabi dry dock. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. They call me a working man, I reckon that's what I am. A drinking under the chief's nose, sneaking out the back door, and nobody will ever know. Oh god, this fucking guy. And he becomes Hori Boulder, Jesus. I think. Same hair color, I believe that's his skin color too. Let's see. Hori Boulder. No, oh no, never mind. His skin color is different. Hairstyle is probably similar. Color is almost the same. So when do we meet Hori Boulder? Not like it's really relevant, but it's like I'm just curious because like I don't remember when he joined us. Maybe during the whole Ilbred thing? I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete. She surpassed all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. By the way, do I not have the trials here? Yeah, I do. I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagi and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. According to the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Subsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Nishtol, if you would join the third, Levi and Lady Yugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Philomena. May the crystal bless and keep you. It's nice to see you out and about, Minfilia. Enjoying the world. Oh, there's only hard. There's no like normal mode. Interesting. Let's go talk to Musasai real quick while I'm there. Also, I want to check these guys again. Okay, replica dread. There we go, dreadworm. Dreadworm. The armor. Armor offending. Mail of maiming. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Here you go. Not great, is it? Try the whole set. Yeah, it's really not that great, huh? Helm is cool though. But you can also dye it. That's actually not bad. Like when you dye it like this. It's pretty cool. That's this one. How expensive is this though? Holy shit. This costs nothing, no one wants that. Why? Why is this 80k? Why is this circlet so expensive? Holy shit. I mean, it is a unique circlet, so I guess maybe. Oh, these are the... Where are these the ones? Yeah, these are the ones from Heidelin, isn't it? Wings of Divine Light, yeah, that's the Heidelin ones. Let's see, what does he need me to print? Holy shit. I guess I can print it out. Let's see. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot of prints right there. How about this? Okay, how about this? Okay. This. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, you need a print? I'll print that shit, man. No worries. 26 pages. Let's go. That's annoying. That's what it is. This is a miracle. You can barely hear the, well, you can't hear the printer working in the background. Like my mic is not picking it up. That's a miracle. Okay, let's do it like this then. Move these real quick. Oh shit! No, no, no! You stay still. I don't want no water nowhere. Okay. Let's put you here for now. Oh. Yeah, just like that. Let's turn this bad boy like so. Okay. And we can put this guy back now. There we go. That's better. There we go. Boom, bang, pow. Oh. Bojan princess, right? Save the princess, yeah. Yeah, okay. Musasai, Musasai. Musasai. Is that the fisherman's, right? Yeah. Oh no. It's gonna be the thing on the ship, right? Well, I hope the thing on the ship is level 56, so I don't have to do it right now. But I doubt it. I think it's all one quest. I won't be able to get in until I finish the trial anyway, so it doesn't matter. Must be nice. I can't believe people actually do this for a living at some point. Like that's probably like extremely fucking boring. I can't, I'm in queue. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of prints. Oh, okay. Oh shit, dude. The thing. I get a heal. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I'll just do this. That. Is that it? Oh shit. Oh, there's a second dive. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm maxed out on tombstones. God damn. But I wish tombstones could be like 2k. It's annoying. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Love it. Love it. I don't know why I'm talking to you. The hell out of here. Is that all of them, or am I out of paper? I'm out of paper. That's how many documents there were. Jesus Christ. Ba-da-da-da. Should have just made it a double print to one paper for 2 pages kind of thing. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. Continue. Okay. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem, I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam, and on that note, the Admiral waits you in the command room. What a wink. Oh, this is the last page? Alright.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all, and swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Respect.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Give me the monies. Give me the monies.
On behalf
Pay
of
up.
my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I'll see you later at my quarters in an hour.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
You kinda do, though. Kinda do.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
It is boundless, especially in this game.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Oh, well,
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia.
Minfilia, please!
He was trying to court you, Giri.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
He's no master.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Yup.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Yeah. Especially the reason the Garleans decided that they need to invade. Well, I mean, misguided a bit by
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
I mean, yeah, survival of the fittest. How it is. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction to Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for small fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. There's really no reason to teleport to Aft Castle if I do that. Like, it's so close. Well, that's just annoying, isn't it? This is why you need a bard, just for like the movement speed. Or this let me do the PvP movements, that would be great too. I have now 6750, not bad, not bad. You got biz with me, Venturer? Yeah, buddy, here you go. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Tancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about? Oh shit, oh shit. Hello. You must be from the Far Eastern from what... Merlib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I'm Yugiri of Dolma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we have got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Do-What's-It? Yugiri of Do-What's-It? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ah, that didn't come out right, did it? It's like offended. Definitely, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Dolmans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Oh, there we go. We leveled up. He doesn't look nice here, does he? He has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Okay. So let's... Oh, Oh, fuck. The hell was that? Okay, let's finish this. Let's go start figuring out the apartment business.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Kinda like the Asians.
Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Yep. Absorbed.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Souls were reborn upon the cusp.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Where is the Isle?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Trying to remember what happened there. Don't remember what happened with the Baldassian.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned. It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
In the 110 zone. We're getting there. But let's start working on that screen thing, right? Data center, ether. So I would need. Oh, what's the site called though? FF14 furniture. FF14 housing, obviously. Duh. Housing, of course. Alright, so I need wall mounted. No, I need actual wall, right? Okay. The estate hold that I didn't work on. Interior, that's what I need. Interior, right? Yes. First, I also need like a mini stage thingy, probably. The thing. Nice. Alright. Private chambers, 300,000. Yeah, let's go. Room number 12. Okay. Okay, so this is the house. I guess, yeah, it's the same size. Alright, so first I want to do... where's the interior wall? Let's see, what interior wall should we get? Like red, maybe. What else we got here? Interior wall, let's see. We'll need to change the flooring too, probably. And the Mughal one is kind of funny, but what's this? Let's see. That's the basic. Actually, wait a second. Maybe not that one. This is like washroom, so it's like I don't want that. But this is cool. Okay, stained crystal interior wall. And I am in Gilgamesh. Okay. Stained crystal interior. Doesn't cost shit. Okay, so let's go get that. Right, then interiors, flooring. Should I go with the marble? Or yeah, one of the marble floorings I think is the coolest one. Everything else looks kind of like washroom. Stained crystal. And just the travel fees are gonna be crazy, huh? Okay. Oh shit! Should bought the floor right away. I'll send some here. That's not dilly dally. Maybe alpine flooring? Alpine flooring looks decent too. Again, it looks kind of like washroomy though. I think marble flooring. What's it? Indoor furnishing. Remodel interior, yep. Nice. Now, as far as the floor goes, facing this wall. Oh wait, see, this will not even matter because I'll be probably, yeah, because I don't like the stands, so I'll have to cover that as well. That's a bit annoying. Alright, so we need, forget the interior wall, it doesn't matter. I need, what are they called? What? Are they wall mounted? They're not wall mounted either, right? It's just furnishing maybe? No, that won't work as well. What are they called? Sculptures, musical cushion, screens. Is it that? Is that? Yes, it's the screens. I need a lot of screens. But which screens do I want? That's the question. Probably marble partition. Well, first on the partition, but then on melting ice. White rectangle. Should I make it just all grassy? Grassy or ice? Grass or ice? Ice. Grass is a bit too much. Icy looks kind of cool. Other partitions here. Else could use, nah, that's it's not partition though. Let's see, partition. How does this look? Logs, huh? In-gun partition. Hmm. How's this? I can just go with the widescreen really, but that's kind of boring, right? So I'll just go with log partitions then. Yeah, I'll go with this log partition. Yep. God damn, that's expensive, huh? And I need a lot of them. How about crafting it? Ba 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 da dum dum. But you can't craft it? How do you get it then? Furnishing. Screen. Housing merchants. Oh, you can just buy it. Okay, let's go to the apartment. Oh, wait, there's a housing merchant next to my state hall. Location: mist, lavender bed, lavender goblet, shirogana. Yeah. And let's go to the apartment. Screw it. I know exactly where he is. Okay. How many do I need though? That's the question. Lobby. There we go. Partitions. There we go. It's the log. That's by 12. We'll see. State hall, free company. Da da dum ba bum. Oh shit, I need that actually. Okay. Housing. Okay. I remember what I hated about this. It's so annoying. Okay. Shit, it's not enough, huh? I think I need one more. It's just the exact amount, I don't even know. See in a second. It's so close though. Hello? It's pretty damn close. I can probably like... fix it up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll put the music thing. Alright, sounds good. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, that's that. Put a little door here. This will be the music room. Matter. What we're gonna do is though. So how are we gonna do this? So like this. So the screen would be here. This is all should be the screen. Right? Or we can do it on this side. So the screen. You can also do this, right? Where the screen is like here. Like the screen's the, or like all of this is the screen, let's say. No, it's not enough. It has to be this. Then this would be the screen, right? We'll have people gonna have like the seats here of Mughals watching. That can work. Definitely a different chandelier though. Can't do it over there though, yeah. Okay, so what we need now is a different chandelier. That one's in the way. Let's see. Okay, that's that. I need different flooring for sure. Furnishing, no. Interior flooring. I can make it grass, to be honest. Just make it grass. Just make it grass. No reason not to. It's cabin. It's cabin anyways. Okay. Wait, there's a market board like right outside. Why am I going all the way to, what's it called? Silly guy. Question is, do I want chairs or do I want like pillows or something for the Mughals to sit on and watch? What's it called? Arbor floor. Whatever. Mughal? It's Mughal. There, stuff Mughal. You can craft these though, right? Yeah. Goddamn. Whatever, I'll craft 3 more. Undyed woolen cloth. I need 12. Well, I feel like you can just buy this, but yeah, whatever. Up Kalu down. Need 9 of these. Perfect. And woolen yarn. Just buy these, but whatever. Whatever. And 24 of these. Two, 23, 24. Right? Yep. Oh, well. It is what it is. Going to be on clothing craft. I'm gonna leave it. Where's the this one, right? Yeah, just quality groundwork. That's all I care about. It's groundwork. There we go. Okay. Got me some stuffed muggles. Okay, now I need furnishing. Let's see, cushions. Cushions are great. Cushions or chairs? What should I go for? I'll see the chairs first. Floor potted wardrobe cup, bookshelf, bathtub, fireplace, musical instruments, sculpture, crafting, pillar, screen, furnishing, Riviera stone, glade serpent, table, chair bed. Well, this might work. Floor sofa. Oh, that's actually like really nice. Floor sofa might actually work wonders. Alright, whatever. It's not like I have anything to do with my guild anyways. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. Anything else like a floor sofa? That's pretty cool. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Floor sofa is the shit. Okay, so housing. Oh shit, that's nice. Oh shit, can I just adjust lighting in that other one? Let's put this for now. The model interior. On this. And does this matter? Let's see. Like, who cares, right? Kinda. Yeah. Okay, now to make a stage here, or just a screen. Get the screen going. Well, first let's put all the Mughals down. Indoor furnishing. I'll put them in the corner here. Now this, oh, it's really not that big, huh? Let's see, how am I gonna look at it? I'm gonna view it from here, right? but watching it over there, so be like this kind of the view, right? Let's go inside the wall. Inside it. It's fine, whatever. We're watching like this, right? So the Mughals, let's see. So I want them to be, that's my screen, so like, let's see. So, where they are. So nothing will be here. This will be like, so let's do this. This would be it. The Mughals would be here. Okay, so we'll do it, yeah. So the Mughal, whoa. No, none of that. Oh shit. So I need, oh my god, stop moving this wall, Jesus Christ. This will move right here. This should move next to it. Watching it too. Okay. No, so what I need to do is turn this a bit. This angle. Stop it. This guy. Closer to this. Turn it to actually match. Should. Huh? Or should. Perfect, good. Right now, oh wait, sorry. So I'll be looking like this. Change the chandelier, obviously. See that a bit. I'll just honestly like, let's just move this wall. There we go. Now it's not in the way. And then also this one. Also store it. Yeah. We don't need these two walls, that's fine. No one's gonna watch it. Okay, so and boom. Now how do I put the screen? And I would wish to do this, the problem is it's gonna be very small, right? So it's like I'd rather do like an across the thing. Alright, so let's go buy the screen. And then we'll figure it out. that plain white partition. That's the one. And I'll need at least 2 of them. Okay, now back to where we were. So this is that, right? And then housing. Definitely one more partition. One's here. I'll turn it in a bit more. Stop clicking stuff, holy shit, man. I need one more of these, that's for sure. To be honest, like it doesn't matter too much overall, right? Someone's really gonna see this. Right, so it's like this. You won't see the lamp anyways, it's fine. It's way too small though, yeah, we need it to be all the way to here. Definitely one more partition. One more, honestly even 2 more. I'll just buy 2 more just in case, you never know, right? I like running back and forth anyways. Move to private. Okay. So wait for that. So we are dealing with this. Right, so all of this needs to be white. That's what she said. Okay. No, you're good where you were. I'll turn you a bit. Not good where you are. Good. Oh wait, never mind. It can't take the whole upper. needs to take like this much. Okay. Takes this much. Start from here. Jesus Christ, the menu, bro. Fuck off. Alright, then it takes this much, right? And back. Jesus Christ. Alright, camera is in the right place. Jesus Christ. It's annoying. Okay, so I need to move it further back. Problem is, it starts to. Oh, that's not actually a problem. So what I can do is I can move this over here. Then it starts further back. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Then I'm gonna. Oh my god, stop. Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this would be it, right? Okay, so this is where the screen. Oh my god, stop! Stop picking up shit! I didn't ask you to. Alright, so this is where the screen is gonna be. Let's see. Just want to check the size if I can actually do it. Okay, so I need to be. Oh, this is where the camera is. Okay, camera is here. So what if I put the camera? I can put the camera up here now. I'm gonna move this, not this. Move my screen like this a bit. Stop! Jesus Christ, stop doing that. Alright, so we're gonna do this. At the lines with my camera. Move the camera up here. And then this is it. Now we're getting there. Just a bit closer in. It doesn't matter if you see the thing or not. Okay, so now that we have all of this and this here for now. Now what I want to do is switch. So all the Mughals are going to be sitting right here watching it. So what I want to do is change that to this. Like so. What the fuck is going on with shit? now again. This is where we were. Nice. Okay. Stop it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I have an idea. We'll just move this out. That can't really tell, right? Can't really see them sitting though, can you? That's fine. Then take this guy. Align it. This guy should be more towards here. Oh, so all I'm gonna do is, yeah. So that okay, that's the idea. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'll put this just correct. Now I'm off. Okay. What's the view? This is the view, right? Yep. Yep. There we go. Now this I'll put over here. Turn it a bit. Yep. That. This guy. Turn it a bit more as well. Gonna move it a bit. Yeah, the problem is like, yeah, I can't use this second one. It's problematic. So I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna have this, and then here we're gonna put a bunch of plushies for the Mughals. Yeah, that works. All right. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, so now what I want is cushions. Furniture. Cushions. Get these ones. I got a bunch of them here. Which is which though? Cushions. Why is it on 3 here? Sofa cushion. Oh, it's a tabletop? They all tabletop? No, I need furnishing. Oh, there's the minion. 24k. Oh. Take that, it's fine. Rivieras or Glades? Get the Glade cushions. Fuck that. Riviera? None? Jesus Christ, how about Oasis? Why are they so expensive? Holy hell. Cushion. Can I not make them because 2-star? Yes, I can. Yeah. That's right, why? Them Materium. Nope, these are not expensive. Okay, I need like... How many do I need to make? Is this what's expensive? The waterfall? Nope. How many do I need to make? Let's make like 5, so I need 15. It's 12, 14. This, 13, 15. Silk thread. Silk thread and 15 as well, buddy. Right on time. Let's go. Undyed woolen cloth. Wanna craft it? I need 10 of these. There we go. It's fine with me. Waterfowl feather. Also 15. 5. There we go. Fuck it, whatever. I cheap. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't quick send. I'll even sell one of those. Fuck it. I'll put it up for sale. Make some money back. Yep. Why did they sell for so much? Holy shit. We'll see how many I need. Anyway, make more. I need to make more. What's it called? More muggles. Either way. Alright, so we were here, this was it, boom, like so. Alright, so let's spread the cushions. Housing, indoors. Okay, that's good. Sell that back. Alright, now to start facing the Muggles the right way. Alright, Muggles. What's up, brothers? Three, 4, 5. Put you on the sofas. I gotta turn all of you. Three more Muggles for sure. But for now, see how it is. It's over here. Muggles are enjoying the show. It's kind of funny. Alright, so then this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna print screen. And then I have no idea where it adds them, but I'm pretty sure it adds them. Let's see, media source, add source, new source, background. So right now I just want to find as a picture. I'm gonna make it more of a loop video later, but for now, let's browse. Oh, that's why I can't browse. Goes over here. Okay. Final Fantasy, Square Enix, Final Fantasy, game. Let's just go to pictures maybe. Let's see, maybe documents. Okay, let's just Google. Where do FFXIV pictures go? Click documents on the left of the newly opened File Explorer window. Go into My Games. Okay, makes sense. Okay, documents, My Games, see, screenshots. How are there no screenshots here? Maybe it's not a media file, that's probably why. Alright, let's remove this. Do like an image or something? Oh, there we go. Image. Duh. Duh. Let's do that. Image background. Source. Browse. Documents. My games. Final Fantasy. Screenshots. There we go. Alright, where's the... This is the one, the newest one. Okay, done. Now it's gonna be the bottom. Now what we're gonna do is, we're not gonna change that, we're gonna change this. Ah, so close. It's maxed out. Okay, so that's the screen. Can't make it smaller, it's gonna be way off, yeah. What I can do though, this. Don't see the bottom. It's actually fine with that, yeah. And then we're gonna make this into a video on a loop. So first, we're gonna that screen again. Make it fit the screen, whatever. Oh wait. Form fit the screen. Oh, good. Now camera. So with hello camera. Why don't I see the camera? Okay. Cool story game, cool story. Right, so this, like so. Oh, what I could do is I could actually do this a bit higher. Did a bit higher. Would that fit? Since it does go a bit lower, if I put a bit higher, like this, even I can do it slightly higher than that as well. Right, then I do print screen. Then the background, let's change it back to a different one. This one, right? Same, or is that a different one? That's a better one. It's not better because it has the stuff, but whatever, it's fine. And then take the monitor under it, screen. Oh, okay, so we went a bit too high. Okay, so we went a bit too high. So screen, okay. Background disappear. Alright, so because we went a bit too high, alright, let's go to here. Okay, try that. Properties. It's the new one, I guess. Yep, 545. Okay. Done. TV monitor. Go back. I hit it. Let's see. That is a bit better. And obviously, if I promise this is gonna be really confusing because there's no like direct border. So what I need to do is make sure that you can see a border or make a border. So you do need to see the bottom. Okay, so that's okay. So do wonder. So we do need to see the bottom. Right, so we need to see I would need to see that part. That doesn't matter. Wait, do I need to go even higher then? Want to see that? Let's see. Properties 60 stuff. Alright, so then wander higher than that. Obviously this is not straight, right? This is the biggest issue. Like this thing is not straight. So it causes this problem here. Okay, so what I'll do is instead screen. So the screen is fine. The second one was fine actually. So let's transform. No, it's properties. The one before this 360 545 I think was fine. What we do is with the 545 do that. That's fine. Okay. And then make it slightly smaller. This. Then what we can do is I need to put basically what I can do is like a TV frame. As it cuts one of the Mughals off, right? So it's like it needs to be a bit here. If I do this a bit. So I do this, it doesn't, it cuts this Mughal off, but that's fine. Oh, but fuck, but if I put something, so I need to put a, okay, I see how it is. I'll fit the screen. For now, we don't need the background. So what I need to do is, here, I need to put a straight flat something that cuts this off. Okay. Let's see, what can we put? Oh, aquarium would be great, right? But doesn't fit the criteria. Is there a massive like table, chair bed furnishing? Here we go, tables. Let's see tables. This would be good actually. Red brick counter. So is there a TV table? That would be great. Oh, this counter card, huh? The troop stage. Stage would actually also work. So you're gonna put a stage across, 2 stages. 1 or 2 stages. Straight line. See, we got the stage. Let's do the troop stage, probably the most fitting one. Let's try the troop stage, see what happens. Whatever, I'll only need like 1 or 2, it's not a big deal. Can I? There's something that is like, that is the same size as the TV monitor. The background up front. That over here. That would give me an idea of what I'm trying to do. Okay, so this needs to be right there. About like right here. This is the angle I'm trying to work on, right? So the stage has to be, okay, so I could probably just remove these guys, like it doesn't matter. Okay, that's what I'm working with. So I need to put a stage for this. So let's do place, yes. Not what I want to do. Wait. Okay, so it moves me back. That's good. I'll make this a bit smaller. Get some depth out of it. Camera's a bit bigger. So we'll work with this now. There's a bit more depth. How is that now? A little bit higher then? Yeah, there we go. Go a bit higher, that's fine. That. Suit them. I put a stage on top of the stage. Not. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Now. How's this fucking wood, huh? Yeah, why am I even bothering? I'm moving all of them anyways. Who cares? Okay, so now what's the view? Yeah, this is the view I'm trying to work with. Close all of that shit. This is the view I'm trying to work with right here. A bit higher, that's good. Okay. I want a full depth of this, that's the problem. Try and get a full depth for this. Have full depth like this? I doubt it. Kinda do, kinda don't, right? It's hard to tell if it's straight or not. A bit more. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's say I have this, right? Let's say this is the. Say this is the thing, right? It's like be a lot smaller though. That's really kind of. Well, let's see how it looks like on the tube, on the stream itself. Where am I? Here I am. Knowing that it's on YouTube because it's like 30 seconds after the fact. It shows. But it's big enough, I feel like. Still doesn't look like a. Well, oh yeah, because that's not the camera. Yeah, I need to put the. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is So let's move this for now, all the way back here. You back, move you back. Okay, so everyone, all right. So let's put the second one right in front of it. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, now got a bit more out of this, so I can make it a bit bigger now. So let's move myself a bit to the side. This should start here, go towards here. Still not it, really, huh? It doesn't have a frame, right? So it's like, it feels like it's just there. It doesn't give the depth feeling. That's the problem. This would give a bit of the depth feeling. So that's good. Like they're watching stuff. Okay, so I don't need this one. Store. Since it's small though. Okay, what if I do this? What's the other one? Store. Fuck. Here's an idea. What if I make it? Then it's as if it's on stage. And here. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's where we want to be, right? That actually looks decent. To change this picture to something else, that's for sure. About make it a bit bigger, but it does ruin the thing, right? Okay. It's not the same angle now. You can just change the angle though. That's the height. Yeah. Alright, so now just change the angle. I think it's fine. Back a bit. It's definitely not. But no one can tell, so it's fine. Look a bit more down though. Ah, fuck it, that's fine. Okay, keep it like this. How's this angle? Well, first of all, I'm also like moving a bit of this as far as our map, so it fits a bit better. I can actually do this. Yeah, the whole point was to like not see that side. Whole point was to make it, put it here. Even lower, yeah, a bit higher. Oh, this fucking wall, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Losing my shit. This is not far enough. It's way too close. Has to be this. We do this. How small? Place him in the middle. It's fine then? No. 1, 2 will be looking straight. This needs to be more in the middle. So that's actually just not bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Then I can change the wall tiles to the Mughal one. I put all the cushions. How is it on the thing? Full screen? Yeah, it's actually fine, I guess. Big enough. Yeah, it's big enough. Like it's not like you need to like see like massive details. It's not gonna have a scene where if you need to see massive details, I'll just throw in those details in. Right. Now then, let's shit. Well, I don't really have to. What's it called? I mean, the only thing I need for the thing is to know how far away some stuff need to be. That's about it. It's gonna be somewhere like this. Okay. Oh, still need housing. Still need housing. I just need to move all of these a bit closer. One over here. One over there. Not you. One over here. Get away, Mughal. One over there. Are there any other plushies? So it's over here. Let's see. They're all watching the show. That's what's up. Now, can I make this? And do this, right? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Let's see. Put that there. See in a second if I can or not. Should be fine though. Have it over there. This is over here. Now, do I need other furniture though? Probably add them later as we go. Yeah, for now I think this is fine. Let's see. Oh, it's a bit too high. We're a bit too high. And the center. No more housing stuff. Now we just want to be in the middle. Run from that. And aiming this in. Boom. Now, what I want to do is fit this to screen. Oh, not this one. This one already fits. Hide the camera. I'm gonna hide this. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna record this for long enough. Let's say like a minute. I get those moments where you just like stare into something and just like your brain is empty. But it's like you just keep staring for no reason. It's crazy. Kind of like it. It's like, I don't know, I feel like my eyes are relaxing at that point or something like that. I'll make it an odd 58-second video. And then what we're gonna do, so first of all, I don't need this. So I'll remove this. Okay. What I do want to add, well, first of all, let's find it first. Okay, so what I want to do is gonna go to the videos. This is background. Gonna put it in my Twitch folder because why not? Yeah, put it here. Background. Okay, now here I'm gonna put media source and let's see. This works. Which picks background width, nice. For long enough. Now we're gonna put on a long enough. Let's say I'm gonna silence it. I mean, I could have just recorded the video without sound, like that would have done the same thing. But whatever. Now I'm gonna fit it to screen. And this is gonna be in the background. Then TV monitor is gonna be over there. Show it. Oh, did the oh no. Should be right here. Okay. Let's see. That. It's kind of fun to watch. Alright, I wanna see. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Looks fine. Looks interesting actually. Which is fine. I don't remember this rotation at all, so it doesn't matter. The question is though, are there like... Okay, so what I need to do really is have like a massive outdoor. Okay, so I'll need to buy a house for that shit. I need to buy a house and like with a massive like outdoor and then do the same thing there. And then it would probably look a lot better. Like I can put a lot more stuff. But okay, for now this is good enough, I think. Aside from that lag over there, but I think like my whole game lag. Oh nope, that's not just it. Oh my god, some serious lagging. That's a pretty cool idea though. I'll work on it later on as well, but yeah, overall I like it. Anyways, that'll be it for today. Now we did that, and I'm gonna